Everything's all set and go. And yeah. What's up, guys? This is Darkfriend4713 with last stuff from Fallen in Vegas. We're on the Honest Hearts DLC on this part still. So we're gonna meet Daniel. But for the time being, before we go do more exploring for later on, I do plan to stream for 5 hours and a half or 6 hours between which. If this DLC is quite short on the playthrough, I'll stop streaming and start re-streaming again for our next title. So, or re-change the title. Before I talk to him, you don't have anything on my stuff, do you? No, you don't. Follow truck. Okay. Alright.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. To be frank, we need your help too.
Josh told me you need a few things. I think this is everything.
I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Let me read it out. If it will get me out of here, sure. Anything to help, I'll do what I can.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They ain't useful as weapons, but could be useful to collapse certain caves if that provides necessary in your expedition. I want to add 50 points to melee, though. Makes it balanced a bit. For explosives... No, 45. 45 is good enough. For explosives, maybe up to 9. I think it's better to put on 90 or 80. Stay with 80 for a while. Maybe 90. Okay, so 90 right now. I think I'm gonna add 1 more point to melee. Alright, so let's see what kind of skills do we got here. Cowboy is pretty good. if I need to use long action firearm or dynamite or hatchet or revolvers, any kind. I do want a commando, and gunslinger. Grunt is good too, as well. I could do more damage for any 45 pistol, 9-minute pistol, SMG and SMGs, service rifle, assault and marksman carbines, light machine gun, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers, and etc. And launchers in combat. Scorching's good and good too. Fight the power is pretty good too. If I need to take, if I'm fighting whatever faction, so. But that's not really useful for me to do so. Let's see. Heavyweight, nah. Sniper, yes, I would like to have that. With a silent perk, a silent run perk, running it no longer factors into a successful sneak attempt. Don't know what that does, to be perfectly honest. That's pretty good too if I like to shoot in the chest cavity. Let's see, what else do we got here? Can use that because of the charms are not in my fealty. And I doubt, and I can't use this perk anymore because this is what he passed at the point of losing karma, whatever. Can use this perk too, so. Fitness. With the fitness perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. That's useful, but not going to be useful anymore, so. Let's put some, this is good, but that's, I'm way past that point for a sneak attack. Fortune Founder, that's pretty good too, if I want to find more caps. Gun reloader makes me reload faster. I could like to have that too, so they're like, I gotta think which ones I should want. So let's go with Gunslinger first.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Are you sure? You'd be a useful companion so far.
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Give my regards to Joshua then.
Good gunning, Akis.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help?
Is there any other way I can
If
help
you
the
could part with
Sorrows?
it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on White Legs you come across.
What do
I
you do
used to
here?
help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
You used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Has this happened before the Whitelegs attack other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
The Whitelegs are here already, so what's
To
your
remove
plan?
the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
Let's talk about something
Of
else.
course.
Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a
There's an old
pacifist.
saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any Whiteleg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the Whitelegs?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Joshua's a New Canaanite, and he's always willing to attack the
Joshua
Whitelegs.
is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
What do you know of the
They're hateful
Whitelegs?
savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
What do you do here? Salvation from what? The
Spiritual
wasteland?
Wasteland, yes. We believe that before this life, our souls existed elsewhere. And after we die, our souls will leave this world. During our time here, we have the burden of choice. The choices we make determine where we go in the spirit world and how we will face judgment. New Canaanites believe, as many once did, that God was made flesh here on earth as a man named Jesus Christ. He sacrificed his life to save us. Every sin, every terrible thing that you, me, or any one of us have done for all time was washed away by his blood. We just have to accept his love. That's why we visit the tribes, to spread the good news. For all we know, We New Canaanites may be all that remains of Christ's followers.
Interesting.
That's actually a better response than I usually get from Wastelanders. No offense. Tell you what, there's a lot going on right now, but why don't you take this? Read it. Maybe you'll hate it, maybe you'll be bored. But if you have questions, assuming we get through all this, let me know. It used to be my job to answer those questions. Maybe it will be again.
What does a bishop do? Is that your boss?
Bishop Mordecai is... Sorry. Mordecai was my bishop. He was killed by Whitelegs during the attack on New Canaan. He was responsible for our congregation there. I don't know who my next bishop will be, but that's a problem for tomorrow. There are plenty of troubles here for us today.
What happened at
We
New
lost
Canaan?
Our community, everything. But the past is gone. We have to look forward.
If you don't acknowledge your past now, it'll come back to you
True
later.
enough. We can't escape it no matter how hard we try. Best we can do is own up. Trust in the Lord to forgive. Joshua was gone. So were a lot of the other New Canaanites. Whitelegs must have been watching for a long while, counting who remained. We didn't think the Whitelegs were a real threat. Maybe it was overconfidence. Maybe slump. Either way, we didn't see them coming. They attacked at night. They killed without regard to age or infirmity, armed or unarmed. They beat children to beat them to death in their beds while they were sleeping. And now we're all that's left. Maybe 30 of us. Pride goeth before destruction.
What do you know about the father in the cave?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the New Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are
Oh?
the same.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Some other questions for you. I'd like to talk to you about...
I'd like you to drop it. It's
This-
a private matter.
You're the man in charge. If something troubles you, it could affect all
I
of
never
us.
thought I'd be in charge of anything. Don't know why. Bishop Mordecai was old. He had been sick for years. He couldn't walk anymore. It wasn't a problem for the rest of us. He made it out to be more trouble than it really was. Just his way, I guess. When the Whitelegs came, he was upstairs. We couldn't get him out in time. The house caught fire at the base and worked its way up. Fast. He didn't die of smoke. I wish he had. Sometimes I wake up and for a minute or two I think all of it was a dream. But it's not. It wasn't. I wish all of this were some fevered vision of what could have been, instead of what is, what we let happen.
I need some medical assistance. Can you help
Be
me?
able to address most common problems. What's the matter?
The fusional scrapes and burns and bullet
You don't
wounds.
look too bad. Shouldn't take much to get you fixed up.
Actually, I'll be fine. Thanks
Yourself.
anyway. Don't want to pay the neck handicaps. Let's talk more later.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
It doesn't have anything to make use of. Okay, so what is these two things that we got? Sorrow's healing powder supply. Daniel has mentioned that the Sorrows could use additional healing power to supply their existing supply. The ingredients to make healing powder, standard root and block flower, can be found through Zion. In addition to cache of healing powder, may also present at the camp in the valley. Let's see what we got here. Wait, speak to the waking cloud about talking her as a guide. Well, let's talk to her as a guide. Wonder, do I have enough inventory? Still got enough. That's good.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Waking Cloud has given you the quiet as though Walter's perk. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by White Legs. Their fear is decreased.
Katubiu. If
trade
something of
equipment.
mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Do you have any family? Okay, something's wrong with the subtitles. Or something's wrong with the audio. I do have a fine husband and 3 child. I miss them each day, but I couldn't confirm if knowing they are safe. Safe? Where are
When
they?
we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I tried not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
I could talk to him. Maybe he open up more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
A family affair. Alright, let's check out the description, because I got that book and I never actually seemed to read it or somewhat. Is it on my stuff here? Scripture. Doesn't give me a chance to read that. Okay. Daniel's there. Okay.
Still with us. How can I help you?
Do you need healing power? I have some interest.
We can use anything you can offer.
Healing power.
Even one dose can make a difference.
The key. Tell me about Waking Clouds.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could.
She said Morphs was to her through it.
That's true. Waking Cloud wife. More children I have, but some never dealt with. she was having her... I really didn't do much. I'm surprised.
Do you help the rest of her family leave?
I did.
What's the matter? Did
Her
something
three
happen?
children, they met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband, their children from attack. Tell Waking Cloud. She's one of sorrows who can communicate us, and her tribe needs him right now.
Husband, don't you think she has a right to know?
Everything, or you are a heavy burden on her now.
New Canaan to lead these people to hide things from.
You're right. I've hidden it from her. We can't fail here again. Zion can the next new king. Saw that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Wake I think that's best.
Actually, husband, I'm afraid he was killed by the White Leg Nation.
No. You must be mistaken. Dan told me.
So Daniel kept it from you because the grief will distract.
How dare he? What gives him... I was my friend. Rose.
He was only doing what he thought. It wasn't a choice for him.
Have to have a very long... All of this is... Thank you for telling this.
That is also another ending. Well, let's check here. What is this one? Let's check. I'm gonna check that. Let's check the White Bird's Cave. Let's see if Waking Cloud has something new. Nothing. So.
Hola, well, child of Om, you come to receive truth?
I don't know of truth.
Drugs, scare. Seek
Huh?
medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Vision, they guide you.
Wait a minute. What if I don't do any of that? Okay, then I guess I'll go. Just go.
Go. Return. Return. Maybe no, but go.
This road cavern. Let's check this. Oh, the hell did I... They should have checked out these caves.
God. As vineyards. And wrong to resist Zion from...
I need one turpentine. Well, if I want to make what does Uh. Hang Tatter, it's not, I need Tatter green and gold and fire. Like, all I see, it needs to be green, fire, and gold. Green, fire, and gold. Green, fire, and gold. So, either that, I just sell the regular one. I just need the gold, green, or fire geckos. So I need like a one of each. So that makes it 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I be aware more of those white horse right here? No, just coyotes and
I'll fight you if you must. Zion to be a place of peace. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Where's Cam Church? Should I be aware for more other stuff here?
Chief!
Oh crap, another white leg. What the hell? Are they not even aware from the check out their caves? I know their thing is a taboo, but that's a vulnerable weak spot for them.
I'll fight you if I must.
Good thing to check out those caves though, because these guys can probably ruin everybody else's day.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Okay, fungus. Alright. Let's eat some food. Yaka. There we go. Okay, friendly geckos. Good to know. Is it this one? Yeah. That's one. I can sleep here.
Zion.
How'd they be so friendly with the geckos? And like, they always like to attack any human, so. Sorry. Let's go back for the cave. I think that's a cave over there, so we haven't checked it out.
White-legged
Well, someone
bats
got
grow
crushed.
more frequent each day. I feel
Should be aware in this place. God forbid for something happens in here. Nope, so there's no one here to attack us. We live here. That's good. made my way around here. Alright. Let's head back. I'm gonna test out the Fury for the pistol though. If my pistol becomes much accurate now for a gunslinger, for VATS. Yeah, bit by bit, if I work on two-handed weapons and sniper, so.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Stone barrack, the Stonebone Cave. Leech fast travel. Nope, can't fast travel from this unavailable current. So either that, I had to figure out my way around here. Even I could get myself lost to figure out how do I get around to get that last route.
I'm glad to see you're still with.
Take all I
Your
have.
generosity is... well, I just can't thank you enough.
I don't really need healing powder though, so you think I have it? I could just make profit from selling it usually. It's a little confusing to get around here. Well, get by cave is pretty simple. It's just like when you go outside, it's a little mix around. I need to go a high vantage point. Whoa, what happened here? Okay, so this is obviously a trap. It's a bouquet of grenades up there. Hmm. And wasn't this another trap for the bouquet? Because I don't see it. Or I can't see anything because it's too dark in here.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes?
I'm not worried about leaving Zion. Not yet, anyway. Nothing around here, so this is pretty much a dead end. What was the tripwire for? Like, I don't see anything for it. Is it for something for making a belt or something? Like, what good does it do? Like, oh, what the heck? Oh, sorry for that. And we got one of the good armors. The Desert Ranger combat armor. What I like. I think it changed color for. This must be the survivor one here. So.
Another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Year 2096 1. Alright, I need to clear my voice before I start reading. Alright, back. Alright, let's read this. February 10 fuckers kill all the men. I think they would have taken the woman alive, and but Maria and Celine opened fire, and some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down, and some of the kids with them. If I couldn't warn them. Okay, February 12, Elena and Carmen, and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why armed to the teeth with some machine guns, pistols? It's meant 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark hair guy, but can't get close enough to tell assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries. They mean business. I say I go in at night and get the woman and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th. Recon during night. Well organized. Sentries along most approach, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Cholesterol. Women and children still in pen will try to interfere by stream tomorrow night. February 14, they ate them. February 14, they ate them. February 19, ambush along Riverside Trail. 6 miles killed. Heard them coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby trap bodies. Kept half secure. 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10 millimeter 6 frags. February 20th, ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 miles dead. Checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through cliff and let asshole crawl off to spread message, coughing like I shot him through lung. February 23rd, ambush half a mile east of Coral Pits, washed. 8 males killed. Year 2096, second. February 28th, ambush in Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10 millimeter through thigh steel jacket. Missed. Firm unlucky. Used Tranquilin to make sure no blood splatter on the rock. Back to the cave. Have set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be matter of the time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. At least 1/3 their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd, lucky. Well, I'm lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men screaming woke me. Pointed man cough under deadfall. Pression to fire. Roached into the cave. Almost hit him. Crawling forward and killed them all with SMG. Nearly used frag. Stupid finger. In pin. When remembering recollections, leaving at once. No other patrols in area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these three. Taking in as much food as I can, drag with me, and heading to Cave South. So it was a year later until like that. Can I activate this trap? Hmm. Turn the roots to the shaman.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children.
Hmm. So I'm gonna use this machine. Alright, let's talk to the shaman.
You have root of sacred datura?
I have the sacred datura here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Alright, let's do this.
Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh man, I'm high. Why can't I fast travel? Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. Do I have to go there on foot to get out of here? Oh, there's something there.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down.
Oh, Josh.
Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion. You better kill every last one of the white
Given
legs.
those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about? Happy Dish, the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Fair enough, I guess.
I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the White Lakes. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them, and us, forever. Welcome back.
What do you know about Noah Saul upon wood?
Butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Do you have anything to trade? Alright, let's see if we could sell some stuff. We don't need that, obviously. There we go. Can I ask you some personal
It's
questions?
not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Were you always with the New
I was
Canaanites?
born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then, he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How do you end up as a Caesar's
This
legate?
way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How do you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left. Never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to
You are
help?
kind to offer, but no. There's nothing you can do. We don't use chems. But I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable. It's not something...
What do you know about the war between Caesar and the
I try
NCR?
not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
What do you think of the
Better
NCR?
than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
Do you know about Mr. House?
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad.
I guess you don't like Caesar very much.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
What's at the
I
divide?
don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
Did divide block all of their northern land
Not
routes?
all of them, but they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
More facts of what's going on with the Big NT what we're hearing about from the last from Dead Money, and also the bit of information on the divide. We get into that point once we get across that stuff. We heard about rumors of the courier and also the ending from Divide, so foreshadowing the story from hearing. I think I can fast troll now. Let's see, how much ammo I got left? A lot, actually. Let's actually change with that. Alright.
I have this under control.
Wow, pretty good damage, though. It's 75, so I'm pretty good requirement from it. Oh yeah, Aguai's here.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
Oh boy. Goes a sheet of a sheep hall.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
There we go.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
That's it? Is there anything else I could talk to you about?
Visions guide you.
Oh, so, no.
Katubiu.
Alright, let's check this cave in first. I think we're almost done exploring every Zion spot. I just hope I have enough stuff, though.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people, and for our valley if something is not done. We pass like moonlight on still water. I'll fight you if I must. You leave me no choice.
That's weird. I thought I got every spot for the survivor. Maybe I was wrong. Just a lot of food supplies. And a dead end, so there was pretty much nothing around here to make use of.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
So.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking
The
about?
Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
The father in the cave was just a man who lived a long time ago.
You speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred images. If you knew, you would not mock.
I'm not mocking. I just find out the truth. He was just a man inside the caves, and like he lived his life. He was trying to asking you guys to find the cave and go on your own. You're just afraid to just admit to go check around. It's there to be like to hide from. Wiped out the white legs in camps from big horn bluffs. Steal the white legs from war totems from their camp. Well, you can't see the armor how it looks. Like, it was pretty dark, and I like the weapon, though. You can notice the weapon of the iron sight of his Way of his Time, it loses aim a bit, like normally. And the armor is pretty cool, so. I always like their, look like their NCR armor from the
Us, your humble servants. We labor in the vineyards.
When did they show up?
A strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
If I revert back to that, you can see the armor details from that. It looks pretty cool. It says forgive me, Mom. Yeah, you always see these scribbles on the back. It's pretty cool. There's nothing unique of the armor, so it's just pretty much looks pretty cool. It's just there's nothing the special ability what it does. All right, let me make a save from here.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Any advice how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
So the totems are scared to them somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Okay, then let's go. Let's get down there and take care of
I
business.
will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
Restore limbs. Oh god, that is a giant castle door. What the hell? Oh hell no.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This woman is free. My wounds are getting worse.
Jesus Christ.
Glad it's over.
I could sell this. Probably good money for selling it, though.
It is good to travel with another. I spend
Okay,
so
so
long starting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
okay, so what is the armor of the white stuff? So I'll need 3 turpentine. Kill the white legs, planting the trap. Disarm the trap. You gotta be kidding me. Who's shooting at me? What the heck? Well, I can't kill it, though.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Alright.
don't like to linger in this.
Should save the ammo for stuff like that for later.
Place.
What the hell? Why they just decide to spawn?
I feel I need to fix this. I need healing.
Alright.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Alright, I got a couple of bush guns. They start repairing one. There we go. And need to start eating food, so... And one of that. Man, wildlings are everywhere. I see them with geckos or yaguais. That is quite...
My attacks are doing nothing.
What is with these enemies spawning in? What the heck is going on? It's quite a little unnatural for me. Alright, so let's we got guns over 100, so let's put let's put some in, let's put on our survival to 90, or we put on max 100 for each other stuff. So let's put max 100 on explosives, or we put on max 100 for energy weapons. So then we focus on the explosives and next. What is the quest? Kill the Yaguai in Pine Creek or collapse the Yaguai cave. We went to the cave, so it wasn't like couldn't figure out what to do with it. So man, these guys are everywhere. Holy crap! I need to have commando a bit more.
When Salt upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Lakes to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Alright. Let's see here. Yellow, green geckos, but no skin. What the heck? It's always empty. What the heck is going on with that? Is their skins really rare to get?
Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you suppose? What do you suppose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How do we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
The big deal. I kill worse.
I hope that is truth and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
You better get to work
I
then.
stand with you.
Gecko meat, but no gecko skin. What the heck? Question it most of the time.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
I have the mine detonator, but where is the stuff to plate the plant explosive?
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Okay, there's one. Looks like my endurance can breathe a lot longer. We did check out this cave. There's really nothing in value besides some of the Yaguais here that we just cleared them out. You see, I can smash two birds with one stone if I kill the Yagwai outside.
Many strange plants in the valley.
And blow up the mine, unless it's gotta be closer. Like the sound.
Where they come from, I do not know.
Okay, a lot of creatures like to be in Zion. Let's get close enough. That way we can attract the Yagwai's attention a bit. And see if we can do both of them in one go. Get some XP out of it.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts. I'll fight you if I must.
Alright, so we did with everything. Let's make back with the stuff that we put storage in, so that way we don't need to have issues with later on. I stash my stuff in here, so that'll probably be for the best. Yeah, I stash all my stuff in here. And it is probably for the best to do that. Let's stash that in there. I don't need to carry that. Flamer. I forgot to repair that one. She's Embrace. Tawhawk. You don't need that. There we go. Let's see if I can make some trade. If Joshua Graham is there in the Sorrow's spot, then that would be easier for me to buy ammo from him if he's there, or repair my stuff. Yeah, there he is.
Welcome back.
Can you repair any stuff? And have some trade. Damage threshold. Doesn't have the ammunition that I wanted. Okay, so let me travel my boy back, because now I can actually sell something to him if I have a copy weapon. Uh, put that away. Got that too. And travel back as well. Where's Joshua?
Welcome back.
At least we get some caps back though from him, because we got a lot to trade with him with that. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. Here. We did everything we can so far.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Take all.
Your general.
Okay. I checked on everything in the valley, and got you the map of the grand staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whatever you decide, whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny in the emotion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quest in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. I think Joshua is right, because the white legs need to be stopped, and if the Sorrows won't fight, they'd be really taking advantage from most other people besides, who knows, you know. I think Josh's right. We should fight the white legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
This is the way of the world is. They part of it, whether you like it or not.
No. This is how we made it. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua has given you the way of the contained park, contained park. I don't know. With Joshua Graham in your party, any .45 caliber auto pistol you use has lesser spread. It's twice as likely to score critical hits. Nice. Why fast travel is currently unavailable?
The time for talk has passed. The Lord's work must be done.
Damn, Joshua. Wow. Just absolute wow. Pretty much this is going to be a long foot going here. Damn, man. I'm just... wow. I forgot he was pretty ferocious, man. As your temporary companion. Every weapon we pick up, we're just gonna sell it. So... Come on, slide down. Thank you. Fire axe, we don't need to pick that up. We can put that away. Hmm. It's too far. Even I probably hitting it or not. But Josh got some. And I probably got him now. Alright. We're getting close. It's too far. Ow. Come on. Are you really going to be in the water like that? Really? Okay, really? I'm wasting my ammo on that thing. On that guy. Come on. I will literally find a grenade and blow you up. Because that is quite annoying. don't understand how you can breathe underwater well enough. How annoying. Where's Joshua? Did he lost the trail? We're in the White Lakes camp, so. Star Wars outfit, Yagwai gauntlet, dead horse. Alright, so now let me eat some food. Okay, so we gotta be careful in our camp. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Three Mayor's Cave. Hmm. Alright, there's some stuff here. It's just a case of auto. What the heck? Do they even have ammo in here? Only just the parts for making ammo, but it's not enough. Oh! Joshua has left your party. They're pretty much near the party, though. Oh, you young bastard. Alright, so let's eat that, and that, and that. leads me to a dead end over there, but that did just give me some food. There we go. That leads me to... Let's see, if I travel from here, it travels me back from the other side of the entrance that was blocked, so... Take that. You probably take that as well. So I need 3 turpentine. Okay, that's a dead end, so... Check up there. Looks like there's something up there. Okay, that's a trap. Just had to take it easy. There we go. Is there any mines or bear traps should I be considerate of? Nope, that's a pressure plate. Don't know what that does, but I better not activated it, or ever try to activate it, or what it does. Any more white legs I had to worry about? What's up here? I'm gonna find the last one of the survivor, Sally. We can come back here anytime, if I can recall. Like, anytime that we're probably missing something right here, missing a thing or two. Who knows? Okay. More to keep pressing on to fight me. Looks like they caught out one of their own bear traps. So I need to be careful. Sorry, my nose is stuffy a bit. They've been eliminated. I think they're not going to be willing to fight anymore. Can't use that. Nope. Shish kebab I don't want to have. I already have one. Let me put that in there. And let's put bartering up to no, let's put sneak up to 100. Then we're gonna put medical up to 100. Alright, next up we should probably put commando. There we go. Oh.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Oh, this isn't. Whoa, this isn't what I was signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Josh, you already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against him, against Caesar, I want to call it my own. To make my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Looks like this is the finish of Honest Hearts.
Conflict between the new Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided the big cities of the Mojave Wasteland and NCR were best left unexplored. Though he sometimes dreamed of distant lands, he continued to support his family at Dead Horse Point, and eventually, his wanderlust faded.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
And we got everything done. Nice. And we got all this other stuff too. From the nice level loot too, as well. We got Chalk's head, we got Daniel's hat, outfit, Joshua's Graham, armor, Soul Pot Wound, helmet, and Soul Pot Wound, Power Fist, pretty good though. And Light Shining in the Darkness, pretty good damage. I think I could say this much. Before we departed, let's pick up the stuff and make our travel way back to the Mojave. Of course, it might take a while on foot, but it's probably worth the travel with. And I might have to end the stream from then. So. Alright, time to travel back. It's been a nice trip from the Zion, so. Okay, so what we got here. The riot shotgun's pretty good, but I just need more ammo for it, though. Alright, so traveling all the way there, so let's see how's my armor doing. For the desert armor. Desert Ranger combat armor. Still pretty good, so we're gonna wear this armor constantly, so for the time being. Till I find a different armor set, so for that kind of different kind of environment. How ironic if it says, "Oh, it's gonna be a long trip to trip to Zion," but it quite isn't in this game. From the start, it just pretty much goes straight and back across. So, if we probably missed something back there, I could probably head back and find what I'm missing. For I think I did everything I can for searching. I thought I found all the survivor gear or all the survivor stuff, but apparently I'm missing one. So either I might overlooked one of the other caverns or the supplies. Who knows? I think I made the right choice for the ending for that. I think at least I did. Alright, so while that is out of the way, we're gonna go to the Midnight Science Fiction feature, but we're not gonna deal with it yet or start it yet. First, we're going to the abandoned Brotherhood Steel shelter. to get some Sierra Madre chips and some ammo. By the way. And I need to see how much ammo I have left for the cowboy repellent or repeater, because I don't think I need it anymore. I really don't think I need it, so. Unless I have one of the perks to do more damage for lower action and revolvers, but we might get them. I just want to focus on getting the stuff that I could use for, I don't know, maybe have more sniper damage, have more sniper accuracy, or something like that. But it was a good, I kind of did say it, like, we're like halfway done for the Honest Hearts. It was only taking about like 2 hours and probably 30 minutes or something, or a little more, who knows, from that. That's my case. Alright, we don't need that. Okay, so it gives me 20 rounds, so either that, let's see. Let's see how much chips I have. I have 7,000. I need to do some calculations. Give me a moment. That gives me like a lot, so. How much ammo did I just picked up from that? Quite a lot. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so. If I want to make more Sierra Madre chips, I could just find some 2 scrap metals and 1 battery, or find more cigarettes to do something about that. I'd rather just think about it and just keep some of the cigarettes. I just only spend like a lot of Sierra Madre chips for just getting the ammo. And that was a good portion amount. Like 2,000 is pretty good. I can see ammo I could pretty much make use of for most other things. Okay, so the audio. There we go. I had to turn off the radio. I don't want to get copyrighted for that. Alright, we're almost to Lucky 38 right now. Let's just put some stuff. I know it's kind of a long way walk over there because I'm overstuffed with things. Either I could sell a weapon or two, or a couple of gold bars. Sorry, my voice just cracked. So I got some more unique weapons I could try to buy off from the gun runners, or or some attachment pieces, or like who knows. I got like a lot of places to check out from. Penitential Suite. Alright, so let's put the pistol in here, submachine gun, another pistol. We might take that. I don't think I need this weapon. Same goes to that. Anti-material rifle. I could just grab the standard version of it. Look to it. All American's pretty good, so I'm gonna grab that. C4 do not need. This one I do not need. That one I really do not need. Where's the bush gun? There it is. Let's see here. Fire axe. Fire bombs, grenades, mines, grenade launcher, incendiary grenade, little devil. Do I have a recharge pistol that needs to be repaired? Where is knock knock? There it is, knock knock. That one I do not need. That one I do not need. That one too. Where's the recharge? Okay, so I don't need this, so I can sell it. Riot shotgun, I will definitely need that. Spear, do not need. That I do not need. Same goes for this and this. I think pretty much is good. Alright, so now I'm pretty good with that. That's pretty good too. Where's knock knock? It's a great unique melee weapon, so if you're into that kind of stuff, so don't need have one, so don't need a dinner bell, grenade launcher, knock knock. Okay, so we do not need these 3. Do I have a prospector outfit? An extra one, in fact. Yeah, I do have an extra one. Philippa Wound, Sorrows, White Legs. We got a Vault 22 fully repaired, so we're going to grab that and put that there. So which Vault suit it needs to be repaired? Maybe Vault 3. And I put the extra armor stuff in here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna keep put all this stuff there. So, all right. Supplies. We gotta work on the food supplies issue. Food supplies. Okay, workbench. Let's see. We need to put this in there. The white horse. Don't know how to make use of that, so I'm just gonna put that in there. Lead is taking most of my space. Alright. Food. Need to sell that. That's taking most of my weight. Put that in there. Need to sell that one too. Okay, I got a lot of stim packs. I don't need to worry. I do need to get my work. Need to get some doctor bags and weapon repair kit. Weapon repair kits. And I got 2 other weapons I need to put some attachments to, like the hunting rifle and the plasma rifle. There we go. There's the hunting rifle and the plasma rifle. Loosen up the space, whatever reason. Let's check out the weapon with all the attachments put into. Looks like the actual sniper, so probably good for if I need a snipe. For a backup reason. Either that, or I need to grab the anti-material rifle, but I'm not gonna need it, so it's only for a caution. If I have to use it for most other case of a scenario. Antimatter rifle. Okay, so let's fully repair the All-American. There we go. I can shoot. The thing is about this thing, you could go like, I don't know, like it goes more, or I might be wrong. So. That's pretty much good enough. So. Alright, let's grab 2 more doctor bags. And 5 repair kits. There we go. Casino. Okay, if I had to count for that much for these 3 or 4, that makes it no, 5, make it 5. And that's pretty much good enough. And I completely forgot there was need to pick up some of my food to make a decision which food I should carry with, because lately I have not been using stim packs a lot, and I've been using pretty much doctor bags. So we're gonna take 1 of that, 2 of those, 1 of that as well, and $20. That's good enough. 20 is good. I don't need so much. No, I might be wrong. Hold up. I'm being an idiot. Let's just pick up 2 golden bars. See how much I could carry. 2. Okay, I still got enough. 1 more. 1 more? 1 more. 1 more. No, that's a bit too much. Okay. So, let's drop 1 back. So, it gives me, I can carry up to 5 or 6 between how much stuff I'm carrying. Alright, so let's go to the pet house. No, casino. Alright, so let's go to the Mojave Outpost. See if there's any unique weapons. Or GMR's weapons, like the gun runner arsenal weapons types. We might need to use one of those, so. For the time being, we're just gonna go through most stuff. I'm gonna have to rechange the title, so. No, just leave it how it is. For the time being. Either it's ammo or something.
Background?
Alright, so let's trade. Okay, how much ammo do you got left? You got 50 40s. Let's just grab the 40s of that. I think that's good. What about the... So I need the gun runner arsenal types, so... Gun runner arsenal, gun runner arsenal, gun runner arsenal. These are the 3 ones. So it goes for that. Okay, so I noticed 1, 2, and 3. So let's grab 1, 2, and 3. And 4. Okay, so let's retrade back for this. There we go. Where is the baseball bat? Put baseball bat court.
Background?
And let's see, what other stuff I could just grab? Probably these 3 things, but they're pretty expensive, so... One and 2. There we go. Alright. What else? Haven't checked out. Let's check out Goodsprings because of the stop list shop that we has. I noticed we're missing one item. I think this kind of item that we could use for shelving items off, but I never actually bothered to buy it one, so we're gonna pick that one up on the way. Okay.
You looking to buy some support?
Yeah, let's grab some stuff from you. We already got the barrel from that. Let's see, ammo. Nothing interesting. Any attachments? I already got a vermin rifle. What about weapons? Any? I have these 2 already, so forget it. So there's nothing he has my interest of. So we're gonna just travel around stuff and see what we could grab and find. What about Novak? The DLC doesn't start until nighttime, so... Okay, so this music is copyrighted, I think. Because I think it is this music that I got copyright from. from Fallout 3. I don't know how or what.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Ammo type. Uh, Need to buy some gold skin for you, from you. Need to buy that. I think I don't have that, so I'm gonna pick that one up. And any unique weapons? Okay, so I noticed 1, 2 unique weapons. So I'm gonna grab that and that. Probably that too. And also that. And also that one. What else are we missing? The katana grip. The power fist. And let's see. We do not need that. And that. Don't need that. And that as well. Moonshine. Sarsaparilla. Vodka. Whiskey. Pre-war money. And let's dial it down with the gold bar. Let's see. Recharge pistol. Sell that. And what else? Bush gun. And this. There we go. We got some unique weapons and an attachment. Alright, so I don't have the mods for that, but I do have a mod. Let's see what's this unique weapon looks like. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like a alien weapon. And what about the piercer? What damage does it give? It's 61 damage. But it has shoots 3 rounds. Has a weird Mexican flag or color to it. I don't know. Shoots 3 ammo per reason. And it has 61 damage. It's not like better than I hoped for, but it works, it works. Alright, laser pistol, there we go. Alright, let's check out the 188. Probably check out 2 vendors, see if they have any unique stuff. I probably lose my chance for Gutierrez, but I'm not gonna bother about it. I think you're here, but you got ammo.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Yeah. Show me what you got. I do like to have more of this. We got a chainsaw. We're missing this one, the battle rifle. We're missing battering teeth, ripper teeth, sniper rifle part, sniper rifle, sir, and that. All right. And ammo. Would like to have armor piercing though. And that. Alright. Let's sell the gold bar. Where's the gold bar? There we go. Pleasure doing business. Alright.
Still making a nuisance?
Alright, ammo. I have that. I have that one, but I don't have that. Don't know what that does. Let's see. What about weapons? I don't have that one. That. And have that one. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Alright. It's gonna cost a bit more what I spend, but that's just pretty much good for nothing. I got 2 golden bars. Probably be worth it because I need to have a little amount of cost.
Give me a shout if you need.
All right, so got the stuff. Let's head back to the strip. I still have more stuff to buy from the gunrunners, like maybe the Fat Man, who knows, from the type, or the whatever weapon of it. And let's see, I got some attachments to equip from. Hold up. Nothing for that. There's something for that. Something for this. What else? Nope. Power Fist. There's that. So I'm missing kind of some weapons, so if it says if you see like a model that it's Gunrunner Arsenal, you have to get the weapon that is in Gunrunner Arsenal, because if you buy a different weapon, it's not gonna work. That modification. It's a bit pricey, but I think it's kind of worth it when you're trying to use the Gunrunner weapons. Let's see, what kind of weapon damage does the battle rifle has? It's 53. It's not that perfect. Presidential suite. Alright, we definitely not gonna need that. Probably not gonna need that as well. What other weapons should we need to work on? think this one need to do an upgrade for that modification for. What else? Where's the 44 Magnum? Or the Magnum 44? I think shotgun. And what else? Are you gotta be kidding me? What the heck is going on with my weapon stash? Like, I noticed my weapons is missing. My Magnum, my, I know I have a 44 Magnum. I put it in here. It doesn't have legs to walk on its own. That is pretty weird. Either that my weapons has been messing around or been touched with or God knows what. Where's the sniper rifle? There's that. Where's the laser rifle? Either that, I might left it behind in my weapons place for my old Novak. I don't know. It's starting concerning me what, like, why I'm not having my stuff that I currently have. And I forget to get the golden bars. Hold up. Okay, golden gecko. I'm gonna put it in there. And 6. I got 6, so can one more fit? Yes. One more can fit. Let's head to casino. I'm gonna check in Novak. If I'm missing my weapon from my mailbox or whatever, I'm quite get annoyed. Let's check in the mailbox from the strip. If it has it there, and if it has it there. If it doesn't has it there, and I'm really quite annoyed. Either that I sell my weapon or what, and I had to get a new one. It just baffles me, like I'm wondering what happened to my stuff. It's not there, so... Either that I'm mistaken selling my weapons without realizing, or what. Okay, so the only two places I gotta finish off shopping with the unique weapons is pretty much, well, the unique weapons is Mick of Ralph's, the Gun Runners, and Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, either I sell my weapon by mistake or what? I'm actually quite frustrated a bit. Lost my favorite gun, like calls this gun, and I lost my other weapon. That's really pissed me off a bit. Alright, give me a 44 Magnum. Give me that. I already have that. Don't have that. I need that. Two steps goodbye. Okay, so let's see the attachment. So we need these two. Two more. Have those parts already. We need those two. We need that. That. Have that already. What else is there? I don't think I have that. Light machine gun, don't have that. I have that one, but I don't have that. What about the Ripper? Does he have the Ripper? Yes, okay, it does. Alright, first off, let's see if we can sell my golden bars. 4. Okay, 4. That's good. What else is there? I think I'm missing the sleepy time. And, written, I think. There we go. Still more stuff I need to grab, so. It has a cleaner look to it, though. Like a very clean look. Let's grab that. Decent ammunition by 6 more %. The Ripper. There we go. Alright, so I'm missing the chainsaw. I just probably picked up some stuff. Like I said, we're just going to go back and forward on this, buying all the unique weapons. And pretty much see if we could try to do something more of the weapons that we got. Like, yeah, less than of the capacity now. So just like I said, we're just gonna go back and forward. This is just pretty much the end of the my stream for this time being. For tomorrow, maybe we start off the Old World Blues DLC. It's just like I'm just going back and forward, getting everything, make sure I didn't leave anything behind. And then it's just sweet. It's kind of sucks, and I had to lose a weapon, and I had to buy one. There we go. Checked. Check. 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 Let's check. Let's check. Alright, chainsaw. This one. Light machine gun. 10mm SMG. Gatling laser. I think, what else? The 12mm pistol. What else? Alright, oh right, the light machine gun. Where is it? Light machine gun. There we go. Okay, so what kind of weapons do they carry them out? Look like? That's a bigger magazine size for this one. That's something to the barrel. What else? Alright, this one has a silencer and has a magazine capacity. Has a carries up to 40 and has a silence. And this one it's like you're shooting like a automatic grenade launcher. Not bad, but like, let's see, what's this one? It looks like pretty sharper. And the Gatling laser. Alright, so that's pretty cool. Alright, put that away. That. I think kinda good, but we still need to buy some more. Sally. There we go, 7. I'm down to 10 golden bars left. Like, the golden bars will be your friend or not, between you and which, so. I still got enough caps, but, like, I don't have enough. When you're at the point, the threshold that you have enough, like 100,000 caps, then somewhere in the 40s, then you're good enough. But in lower case, not so much.
Welcome, sir.
Let's see. Do you have other weapon parts? Okay, I'm missing that apparently. I'm missing that one too. Great. Missing that and that. That's my caster. Okay, what else I could buy from? Ammo. Give me all that, all this. And what else? Arm piercing. Do you have any nukes I could buy? I only see rockets, mini nukes. Okay, so weapons. What else am I missing? Fat Man and a Ether. Fat Man, Ether, and 2 steps. Let's see. Alright, let's pick up. I could just go back and forward for picking up all the gold. For doing that. Okay, that's good. I think they deserve that much amount of money. Alright, I do need to buy one more. Just, I forgot to buy, the Fat Man Little Boy kit. There we go. Flamers, I missed that. What the heck? I guess also kind of missing the where is it? The grenade machine gun high speed kit. There, that's good enough. I'm only down to 32,000. I think I do have a Fat Man, just somewhere around, maybe. I don't know if I picked it up. That's the question. So, I'm not gonna be doing business with the Gunrunners anymore. I got all the weapons I need. Pretty much what's left is Mick and Ralph's, and Oh, I could still use this. That's pretty good. If you want to see a Fat Man for this is like how it looks. Has a shield to it, but it has a bonus to the reason. Plus 10% damage threshold and 25% rad resistance. So not that much of a thing to do. This one, it's pretty unique. One is like a punch, something, whatever. I think that's pretty much everything I got from that. Just hope I got everything I need. Like, I got all the parts I need. Pretty much that's good enough at that point. And that's just sweet. Alright, grab. I know I have the 12mm SMG. I'm gonna grab that. And what else? I need the flamethrower, the Fat Man, and the grenade machine gun. The magnet, the minigun, the plasma caster. So let's see. Start carbine. Where's the flamethrower? I got the Fat Man. Alright, that's good. But I gotta repair that. And the minigun. The minigun. Wait, is the bush gun much more... it's less powerful. I'll take that. So I'll put that in there. So, put that in there, that in there. That in there as well. Where is the grenade launcher machine gun? No, I do not have one of those. Damn. At least I bought one. If I need to. Alright, I know I spend too much, and you got full rights to judge me how I spend, so... Let's see how it looks. That's a suppressor to it. And this one. Alright, in the minigun, I forgot. Excuse me. That looks pretty good. Cool. So, 13 damage, 14 damage. Maybe have lesser ammo than more ammo. Alright, think quite good enough. I might keep the assault rifle carbine. much golden bars I have left. No, that's a bit too much. I have a lot on me, so. Let's see here. Where is it? I am missing, I forgot to put in plastic caster. So I only got 4 golden bars left. So where's the plasma caster? Plasma caster. Plasma caster. There it is. I got 1 plasma caster, so. Increase the rate of fire. Alright. That's good enough. Casino. And equip this weapon. Alright. I'm gonna go for making rafts. No, there's a challenge. Hold up. Show the challenge. And what other challenge type do I got? Gunrunner Arsenal. Gunrunner's Master of Arsenal. Do damage with Gunrunner Arsenal. Okay, so.
You must have some real pull. Welcome back, bud.
Alright. Okay, I know I don't have that weapon, so. Alright, give me the special inventory.
Like I always say.
Alright, so now, do you have any... No, you don't have any good stuff. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Grab that one too. That. I think that's... Oh wow, that's pretty decent amount of ammo stuff. I forgot to grab... Okay, to put 10mm the silencer pistol on it. There we go. I got this one now. I think it has a bonus quick damage and bonus critical chance. Increase the rate of fire on that. And also this one too. It's a reference from the Nuka Break fan. fan made, whatever, I think back then. Right. What else?
Hey, you're the one who...
God damn it, man, don't do that. That's kind of creepy. Never do that. Man. Alright, first, let's check how much items that we carry. Okay, so it's still good. Let's go to Hidden Valley. Ow, what the hell? Okay, those scorpions do pack a punch. Wow, okay, let me use that. And a fungus, a couple of ram. Ooh, I'm kind of blurry, but the question is, like, where is the bunker? Because I can't see well in the sandstorm. Well, I got I jumped back to normal. Alright, so now let's go to the shop. I think we still got enough golden bars, so yeah, 3. So make it all 3 of them count. If I find any attachments that I'm missing from, then I'll grab it. If not, and not. So this is I think this is kind of the last thing to deal with. Pretty much, I could use the gold bars to get all the ammo I need back on Hoover Dam, because they have whale stock ammo. So.
Hi there. Looking to spend... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in.
Alright, so let's see what you got. Grease Lightning, don't have that. Don't have the ammo armor mod types, so. Alright, so I do not need this. At least one less item to have. At 4,000. Not bad. Okay, so.
Pleasure doing.
Okay, so I'm pretty much good for each unique weapon I got. Oh, sweet. Give me some ammo for that for free. No problem. Alright, so. I think we could do 1 pit stop or 2. Or I just save my golden bars for much later in time. I think we got all the stuff that we could grab. At least I think we do, so. I need more 5 meters ammo for the assault carbine, just in case if I ran spend it like water. So that way I don't need to worry about it. At least I could do short burst, so that way I don't need to overuse it.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Alright, let's loosen up some items, because let's gonna ditch that. I think I'm gonna ditch that one too, because I might just gonna need most weapons. I think I don't need this for now. Okay, so right now where's the golden bar? There it is. Put that there. Where is my 10mm pistol? That's pretty much all the attachments for it. Okay, so this is my good amount capacity, ammo-wise. So let's head to the casino. So pretty much is I do need to pick up a lot of weapons and armor. That way I could just sell a lot easier like that. Like just a snap like a finger. So now these days I'm pretty much low on golden bars. Either that I had to be cautious with using them or not, because sometimes those items are pretty expensive to get. So bothers me to have this thing. Like, what am I gonna do with it? Like, absolutely nothing. Alright, so how much is my armor? Pretty good condition. Alright, let's travel from here. This is from the Star for Nowhere Blues. Okay, you can't investigate the satellite while you're in combat. What? How odd. Random luck. What the? Jesus, come on. How are you guys gonna stop coming after me when I just investigating? Nothing happened since the midnight show at the Mojave Drive-In. Hasn't started yet. Okay, so it has to be midnight. Let's wait for... Okay. That's 10. If it goes to 4... 8. And... Not pretty weird, huh? now it's acting up. So I'm gonna have to make a save here, a new one. In fact, now because let's go all the way back where we don't need to have. I don't think we need this, so I'm gonna save. Alright, I'm gonna have to call this an end here, and next time on tomorrow we're gonna try to do a full playthrough of Old World Blues DLC next up. So if you want to see more what I do, follow me on Twitch. I also have my own YouTube channel. It's StarRevan4713 all together. So if you'd like to see, like I said, if you like the video from my YouTube channel, just hit that like, subscribe, and the notification bell for more videos popping in. At the time of the end of this month, I don't know for sure I'll be back to streaming again, because usually I've not been been distracted lately for my streams, but and like somehow I wasn't not be able to stream ever again for a couple of months or a month or two. Who knows? That might be the reason why I've not been streaming as much, or more than a month and two between which. So until then, later guys.